Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He will lead this one off today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. Ready now for the White Sox, Yoan Moncada, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Kershaw is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
And he fouls this one off. Ball one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Nope.
A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Moncada leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 2-2 the count. Strike three called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second
pitch on the way.
Colton Wong.
Now Lester's 0-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Didi Gregorius. Now the first pitch here from Lester.
That's a ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. At the plate, Aaron Hicks. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Lester has his target. Here's the delivery. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. Bases are empty here with two men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and set to stand in the fine second baseman, Robinson Cano. And here is strike one called to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Kershaw is under it, one down.
Batting
So
fifth,
one away here with the
The first
bases
baseman,
empty,
number
and
5,
that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
Escobar.
First pitch on its way. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Batting
So
fifth,
here's Kevin Kiermaier,
fielder,
as Kershaw
Kevin
will get the upper hand here with
Kiermaier.
strike one. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Count
And it's a
1
ball
and
and
2.
2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kevin Kiermaier goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Harrison Bader is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first
Oh,
strike.
that's in.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Here's the 1-2.
Ball 2.
Misses, ball 2.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound,
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Bottom of the inning now, and that brings in the former National League
Leading
Rookie
off
of the
for the
Year,
Rays.
Cody Bellinger.
the right fielder, Cody.
Lifted in the air to center.
Bellinger.
On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting
So
fifth,
striding forward
The
now,
catcher,
Yasmani Grandal.
Grandal.
First pitch of the at-bat. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting sixth,
Rowdy
The first
Tellez
baseman,
the next to bat.
number 44.
Swing and a liner. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. So we're runner at first here with
Batting
2 gone
seventh,
in the inning. And
left
digging in
fielder,
next will be Joey Wendell.
Wendell.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Ricky Holiday. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the White Sox,
Lead
John
off for the
Lester.
White Sox.
He'll be the one to start
The
things
pitcher,
here against Clayton
John
Kershaw. This ball's
Lester.
hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
That's
There's
a
a
ball.
fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 3 balls and a strike to the
Inside, ball
Chicago
3.
leadoff hitter. Jake Cronenworth is on deck.
We got full count.
Swing, strike 2.
he was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
Good battle. Count remains full. The payoff pitch one more time. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit down the line at first. And he is out on the tag. In now,
The batter,
Jake
number 9,
Cronenworth. He
shortstop,
flied out leading off
Jake
the ball game.
Cronenworth.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Third inning, no score to this point. And that
Well, that's
misses
out.
1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in, Jonathan Villar, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Jonathan.
And Lester back to work as this is swung on and missed for the first strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
The 1-1. All right, back at Lester on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So striding in, Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Whoo, up and in.
And another foul ball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fouled off. Liner towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong.
Wong.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Jason Hayward now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The right fielder.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Count is 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Again, another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The batter, number 24.
Cano waits on the first pitch. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Wong has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Didi Gregorius.
Leading off for the
Infield
Rays.
in the overshift here.
The
Now the
shortstop,
pitch.
Didi
Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Now
One
batting,
out here in the
center
Tampa
fielder,
Bay fourth, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Hard hit ball to second, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Bellinger.
Runner goes for second. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Now Lester's 0-1. Popped him up. Escobar is there. 2 down. Settling in now, Yasmani Grandal. He singled his last time up. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Runners off for second. Push to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, number 44.
Stepping in now, Rowdy Tellez, as Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. On the ground for Cano at second. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Hicks. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
1-0.
And he takes ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Count is 1-2.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery.
Yep, that ball went out.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Just got a piece up the line. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. Popped into the air, back behind second. Wong over to his right, and that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Joey Wendell.
Joey.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Skied into very shallow right. Hayward has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next,
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Villar. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kiermaier is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw.
First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, John Lester. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The pitcher, John Lester.
First delivery to him on the way. Softly hit toward the hole. A shuffle over to Kershaw covering to record the out. Digging in once again, Jake Cronenworth. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Hit hard towards center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. So here's Yoan Moncada. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the White Sox.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Here's the 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
The batter, number 24, second baseman.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch, and he fouls this one off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Colton Wong. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. 0-2 now from Lester. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
The batter.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. And now they've got him in a rundown. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Lester's 2-0 home. And he tries to bunt here, but this is going to be foul, so that's a costly out number 2. And that's a foul ball. He's down on strikes for the first out.
Aaron.
Lester gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Now batting.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Cody.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hicks running from first. Pitch outside, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base, trying to get into score. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty V, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. D-Row, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He's a Gold player who's particularly known for being a speedster on the bases. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now
so that'll bring in Harrison Bader.
Harrison.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, John Lester.
as he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So here's Cody Bellinger, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
For the Rays,
Ready with the
right
first
fielder,
pitch. Here it comes.
Cody Bellinger.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Fouled away. 1-2, here it comes. Lined into left center, and that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner's back. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Line drive base hit.
Now batting.
So now to the
Number
plate,
44.
Rowdy Tellez. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting
Now
runners
back,
at the
left
corners
field.
now with one away.
Joey
From the stretch,
Wendell.
Joey Wendell is at the plate and he checks his swing for ball 1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst,
2 balls,
try to get yourself a
no
strikeout.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. Behind on the
Count
swing
is
that
2-1.
time, and it's 2-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Bader has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner a tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented. Now batting, Jake Cronenworth. He'll start
Leading
us
off
off
for the
in the
White
8th.
The shortstop, Jake.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Ready now, Yohan
third
Moncada. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Bellinger is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Into the box,
batting,
Jason
right
Hayward.
fielder,
He'll look to bounce
Jason
back after
Hayward.
striking out his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Fielded cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jonathan Villar.
leading off
And
for
they'll
the
need him to
Rays,
get something going
third
here.
baseman,
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Grounded weakly toward third. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Hunter Renfroe will pinch hit here,
Your
and
attention,
he's the
please.
potential tying run.
Pinch hitting for the Rays. Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Here's Colton Wong
Now
now.
batting,
He's working on a
second
1 for 3 thus far. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Now the first pitch here from Lester. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, the shortstop.
At the plate, Didi Gregorius.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Cano is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giovanni Gallegos is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at.
Leading off for the White Sox, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
First delivery to him on the way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Fastball well outside. The 2-1 home. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
Digging in,
The
Robinson
second
Cano. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the 2nd out. Now in the box, Eduardo Escobar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
0-2, here it comes. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Hicks.
Aaron.
Swing hard liner to left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And the runner will get back standing. Standing in now, Cody Bellinger.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Bader is right there, 1 down. Ready once again, Yasmani Grandal. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Hayward will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. And he'll be called out at second, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The White Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. John Lester takes home the win. Clayton Kershaw is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
For this afternoon, first for the victorious White Sox, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Rays, no runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is John Lester. His record is now 1-0.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ball.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Martinez moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And he falls behind 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting
Here's
third,
Jason Hayward
the
now.
right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The 0-2 once more. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Devers has got it, and that wraps up the inning. Standing in, Jonathan Arauz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder, Jonathan
Now the pitch.
Arauz.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Reined in. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding in for Boston, Jairo Munoz.
Jairo Munoz.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Batting third.
Here's J.D.
left fielder.
Martinez as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a
Martinez.
ball, 1-0. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And this is bobbled now by Cano.
Yeah,
One
out.
there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Into the box
Batting
now,
fourth.
C.J. Chatham,
The
as he'll get
shortstop.
his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Lester sets, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two
Batting
aboard
fifth.
now.
The third
Rafael
baseman.
Devers, the next to bat. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. New inning set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Munoz backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Up next for Chicago, Robinson
The second
Cano.
baseman.
He'll get to take his
Robinson
first cuts here.
Cano.
The pitch.
Ball.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Arauz is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Digging in,
Batting
Eduardo Escobar.
The
He'll
first
work on
baseman,
keeping
number
this
5,
top of the second alive.
Eduardo Escobar.
No balls and 1 strike. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Christian
Lead off
Vasquez. He'll
for the
match
Red
up with
Sox.
John Lester now to lead off the
catcher.
inning.
Christian
Tapper up the line.
Vasquez.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter,
Bradley.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Junior.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bottom of the second here with no score. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting
Next
eighth.
up for the Red Sox,
The first
Bobby
baseman.
Dahlbeck. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and Cano will make the catch to retire the side. At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Kevin Kiermaier.
And he fouls this one off. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. One out here in the Chi Sox third. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Fouled away. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. One out, nobody on. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, John Lester.
Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Into the box now, John Lester, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Striding in once again, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Bader, the runner at first with 2 gone. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. From the stretch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nate Eovaldi, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Nathan
Lays off 1-0.
Eovaldi.
1-1 to the Boston pitcher.
1-1.
Now here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Now
Digging
back,
in the switch hitter,
the right
Jonathan
fielder,
Arauz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line to the right side. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Standing in, Jairo Munoz. He reached on a single in his first try.
Munoz.
And couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Lined but speared on a hop.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Gone to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Ball 2.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Still even at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Martinez has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Popped him up. Devers is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, second base.
At the plate, Robinson Cano flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that'll wind up a foul ball just to the right of Pesky's pole. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Martinez makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left, and now it'll kick around in the corner. The relay, the tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the plate now, C.J. Chatham. As Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the play at first. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Now here's the pitch.
Escobar.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start. The inning instead of foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he chased it in the dirt. Vasquez goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Escobar is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. First delivery to him on the way.
No, inside.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
3 balls, 1
Swing and a miss as he couldn't hold back. 3-1. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kevin Kiermaier goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it bangs off the monster. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
The pitcher, John.
Into the box, John Lester, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A 1 ball, 1 strike count to the White Sox pitcher. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground to short, right to him. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
The catcher.
Now the first pitch here from Lester.
Vasquez.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Here's Jackie Bradley now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball one.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And it's 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Up next for the
Digging
Red
in
Sox,
now, Bobby Dahlbeck
first
flied out
baseman,
in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so
Bobby.
far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jake Cronenworth. Nick Pavetta takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, third baseman.
So here's Yoan Moncada, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
One strike.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Chasing after it is Bradley.
He's there and records the first out. Now to the plate, Jason Hayward.
Now batting,
He flew
right
out in his
fielder,
last at-bat.
Jason Hayward.
First pitch coming, here it is. On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly, the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out. So now it'll be the 4-hole
Now
hitter,
batting,
Gary Sanchez. His
Gary
last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Ball.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Had him off stride that
Count
time, and it's
1-2.
1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout. No.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Michael Chavis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Number 23, Michael.
Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball one. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out
Now
number
batting,
1.
right fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Arauz. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that misses, ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. One out, nobody on. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Escobar waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now
So
back,
stepping
second
in,
baseman,
Jairo Munoz. A
Jairo
hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Munoz.
Ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
Little
one
too
strike.
anxious there. 1-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Lester has his target. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Liner towards second, but there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and Ryan Brazier is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Leading off
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Cano waits on the first pitch,
Cano.
and he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Martinez has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Up
So
next
here's
for the White
Eduardo
Sox,
Escobar. He's
first
grounded
baseman,
out and struck out in his
Eduardo
2 trips to the plate.
Escobar.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
1 out, nobody on. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Eduardo Escobar.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
He'll try it again, 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. He loses him on ball 4. So here's Kevin
Up
Kiermaier.
next
He
for
struck out
Chicago,
swinging in his
the
last
left
trip
fielder,
to the plate.
Kevin
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown
Kiermaier.
away with a fastball. You could
0-1.
tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Nope.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bradley is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. No balls and a strike to count. Changeup gets him out in front for
0-2,
strike
down.
2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Time for the tradition.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, J.D. Martinez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Sharp ground ball to third.
Moncada fields it cleanly.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Into the box now, C.J. Chatham, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Shadow.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Throw into second.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael.
Here now is Rafael Devers, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Quick check on that tying run at first. 1-1 on its way from Lester.
Hey! That's
To
ball
2
2.
balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
Striding into the box, Christian Vasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that last pitch was number 74 for Lester in this one. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the end. So here now is the pitcher, John Lester. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
John Lester.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. Down.
And this is low, ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th.
The batter, number 9.
In now, Jake Cronenworth, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Josh Taylor is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Taylor is a fairly prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a lot of strikeouts, and that clearly helps him through the tough spots like the one he finds himself in here.
Matty V, let me tell you something. What makes this guy so special? He's like his own relief pitcher for a relief pitcher. He gets into trouble, and what does he do? He kind of puts it in fifth gear, and he just takes it up another notch. Not a lot of guys can do what this guy does. He can pitch a couple of different gears, and when he puts that thing in full drive, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball three. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. Grounded slowly to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Digging in, Jason Hayward. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close, it's a ball and no strikes.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Arauz is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
0-1's the count.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
2 out here and a runner at second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2 balls, no strikes.
Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike one. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The batter.
Now at the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Racing back the center fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. Dustin Pedroia will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Pinch hitting for the Red Sox. Number 15, Dustin Pedroia.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And another foul ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 0-2 once more. Pops this one up. And Cano will put this one away for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Arauz. He's hitless in 3. Steve Cishek enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Number 31, Steve Cishek.
First delivery to him on the way. Runs up and gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Matt Barnes is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Robinson Cano, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Now here it comes. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Eduardo Escobar waits on deck. Swing and a liner. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
The first baseman, number 5.
Eduardo Escobar standing in, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Look, being a closer is one of the toughest jobs, and it's hard to dominate every chance you get. But he definitely looks off right now, making it interesting to say the least.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's fouled away. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now back
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that misses for ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Hit sharply on the ground. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Harrison Bader. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And a ball, 1-0.
No strikes.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jairo Munoz.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Munoz.
Now the 1-0 is outside for a ball.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Martinez.
He's set, and the pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Barring any late turnaround, the win would belong to John Lester. 1 out, nobody.
Strike.
Aroldis Chapman comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 54, Aroldis
Chapman ready, the 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, C.J. Chatham. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Chicago took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. John Lester is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First